Mate, don't strain yourself.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, with it being the first game of the season, you can just feel the excitement around the place. This is a team that's capable of challenging again. They've got so much quality throughout. They've got a real winning mentality. I can't see anything other than a result here today.
Can he get the cross in? That set up the chance. Have a go here. Great defending. Corner is fired in, and that will ease any defensive worry. It's got out of play, throw-in to come. Nicely sets it up. For the lead here. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Played into the box, and it's not the best of clearances. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's room to do something here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gonçalves. Good vision. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Elder Costa. Elder Costa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. This could be dangerous. Well, you can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Yeah, it's a really good signing. The fee was around £80 million. I'm sure he's going to be feeling the pressure to hit the ground running, but he's a quality player.
moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, to put them ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Hidimasa Morita. Trincao. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Gonçalves. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the defence tidies up nicely. Morita. They are sitting a bit too deep here. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Can he finish? Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides and the points shared. Sue, what did you make of the home performance today?
Well, it's a point that they can build on, but I think they'll be frustrated. It's not the start that they would have wanted. Performance levels...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, not the start the visitors would have hoped for on match day one. They have certainly been...
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Working hard to win it back there. Decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Hidemasa Morita. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But not really going anywhere fast with it. That set up the chance. And this could be going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Trincao. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Making decent progress here. What a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half kicks off. Hidemasa Morita. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Looks a good ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Morita. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Having a look. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Only half the job done there. And that is where the attack will end. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. So off we go at 1-1 now. Inacio. Morita. Promising position, this. Nani. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good vision. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gonçalves. Rice. They've given it away here. Nani. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. Sue, what did you make of it from the away point of view?
Yeah, it's
The pressure is on because he's starting for the very first time. All the action is live with us on EA TV.
Come on, come on. Got this.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, the fans will be disappointed with what they've seen so far. It's not been good, has it? They would have expected more after their opening games. However, if they play well today and get a good win, I still think they're a decent side.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Costa. He takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Hidemasa Morita. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. Well, since it's his first start here today, a big day, of course. What was that experience like for you, Stuart?
Well, I certainly enjoyed my debut, but it can be the greatest or worst experience of your life, depending how you play. But I'm sure he's going to do okay today and go on and have a very good career.
And he's in. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruben Macedo. Take it away. He won the ball. Morita. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Macedo. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Attempting, thwarting him. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Favouring the short one. Losing possession a bit easily. Joao Aurelio. Miguel Baeza. In possession, Joao Aurelio. Costa. Baeza. Bruno Costa. That's a good ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hidemasa Morita. And he takes it away. Ruben Macedo. And Sporting with the ball again. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be! Great defending! Macedo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Losing possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Given away by Sporting. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, they were so much better today. That was a good display.
Well, that was quite a display you put on. Impressive. And now they want to talk to you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Got this.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, clattered away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances to come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Crucial piece of defending. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pedro Gonçalves. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
So for Sporting, you have to say it was a great performance against Nacional. How will they fare today, Stuart?
Well, they pushed all the way to the final whistle, but I thought it was a decent performance overall. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Trincao. Diaz. chance here. A tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And playing it through. He got a good palm on it. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Clayton. And a tidy challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shielding the ball superbly. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diaz. It's with Nuno Santos. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Now winning back possession. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great vision.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mercado. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Good-looking cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Well, Derek, they are normally the better team, but that wasn't the case today because it was a below-par display, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
And time for the change now. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Neves. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that's a very good pass. Daniel O'Shaughnessy. Can he make it count? Easy save. Lingman. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. And good work from Finland to win back possession. Might work out. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Neves. Angles it back. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Will it be? Save, but still a chance. Well, thumped clear. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Jota. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great block. They've regained possession. This could level it. And a very good challenge. Chance to attack using width. Will he play it in? No nonsense clearance. Jota. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a decent delivery. And offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fernandes. Return to Jota. Can he put it in? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
All even, but will it stay that way? Waiting for support. He cuts it back. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Rabiot. Yusuf Fofana. Gusto. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Loriente. Fofana. There could be something building for France here. Hernandez. And a cross that could be dangerous. More defensive work to do here. It looks the right ball. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's not the best distribution. Using his body well to keep the ball. William Saliba. N'Golo Kante. That's good physical play. There could be a chance to win the game here. Griezmann. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Carvalho. Nelson Semedo. The ball taken away from them. This could be it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Maybe now. The effort shut out. Jota. Vitinha. To put them ahead. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's been delivered. And it's back with Maignan. Fofana. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Got this.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. It's Sporting, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Great defending. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with 3 up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
That's not a bad save at all. Kick played in. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. That's been cleared away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Good job done to keep it there. João Mario. Orkun Kökçü. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Neres. João Mario. David Neres. Pavlidis. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Promising attack has been stopped. Could be a chance to break here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Leandro Barreiro Martins. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Leandro Barreiro Martins. Neres. Able to get a body in the way. Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. It's sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? No problem at all in keeping that one out. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw-in to come. Benjamin Rolheiser. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's good physical play. Nuno Santos. Gonçalves. Might have got in there, well cut out. Bar. Neres. Rolheiser. Good patient build-up. What a chance here! And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Got this.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. Well, that's how to clear it. Now, this might be promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. News of a goal at Arsenal. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're the first on the score sheet here with 19 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. And he's beaten his man here. Real opportunity. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. It's not the best of clearances.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Won't take it from him there. The ball taken away from them. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be. Decent-looking attack, this. Now, this has to be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here it is again, and it's a lovely little 1-2 that gets them in on goal. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
1-0 then as we get started again. Dimasa Morita. Nuno Santos. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, worth a shot. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played in now. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Gonçalves.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That will be a throw-in now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. And unable to retain possession. Nicely played through. It's a corner. Possibly the chance to go further in front. Delivered. And it's cleared away from goal. Promising position, this. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Gonçalves. Pushing forward with options available now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
They've given it away here. Morten Hjulmand. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's an outstanding goal! You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. And that wraps things up. Honours even here as they kick off their campaigns with a draw.
Ready?
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Got this.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about Liga Portugal here today. It's Vitória Guimarães and they take on Sporting.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula 2814 JA que se dirige junto do mesmo.
Nuno Santos. Knew what was coming. Now, what can they do from here? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A move of real promise now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Showing good wit with this attack. Nicely sets it up. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And cleared behind for another corner. Not the best of clearances. And he's got that one away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And still danger here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Santos. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremiah St. Just. Now there could be a real chance developing. Body in the way, good work. Knocking it around nice. Can he finish? Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save.
Miguel Maga. E entra número 20, Samu. Dupla substituição para o Sporting. Sai número 17, Francisco Trincão.
They found a way through. And it's on now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Santos. Nuno Santos. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. St. Just. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Looks a good ball. That's really well played, halting the attack. Edwards. Gonçalves. Nicely played. In behind, can he finish? And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Got this.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. It's Sporting and they take on FC Porto.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Kuhlmann. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it to be quite fluid, though.
Having a look. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Good patient build-up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pepe. Ivan Nielsen. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. To take the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Played through. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zaidou Yusuf. tidy in possession there. And unable to retain possession. Gyökeres. Pedersen. Gonçalves. Hidimasa Morita. Good work to regain possession. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mateus Reis. Hidimasa Morita. Reis. And able to come away with the ball.
Atenção, André Ferreira. André Ferreira, chamado à recepção. Tem uma chamada urgente do seu pai.
That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Morten Hjulmand. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Edwards. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He takes it on, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. He's lost it, could be costly. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Rochinha. Pedersen. Decent chance this. Oh, off the post. And the play breaks down. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
Got this.
Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight, Derek. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Edwards. Well read to ease the pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hoffmann, but superb defending. Wirtz. And support available. Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diaz. Right, so I believe there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bernabeu with confirmation. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with only 24 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. David Alaba. Palacios on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, there to intercept. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Might be dangerous. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Nuno Santos. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, what a chance it was! Ay, 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 ay!
Well, that should have been taken. That is a really poor effort. That had to be a goal. Not good enough.
Incisive pass. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And swept out of there. And there's the feed into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Radetsky. In Gapier. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. New developments at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Now, let's see what they can do here. Palacios. And playing it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Sead Kolasinac. Mitchell Bakker. Scamacca. Well, if you missed the news earlier, Arsenal have completed the transfer they've been working on. Is it a good move all round, Sue?
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Aston Villa.
Yeah, third goal for Aston Villa. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with under 5 minutes left to play.
Cheers, Alex. Ederson. Martin de Roon. There could be a chance to win the game here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. They could level it here. And with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Gianluca Scamacca. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
They found a way through. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. You've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Scamacca. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
For them here. This could do it for them. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that's it. It's all over. And so, I'm afraid, is their tournament for the season. They've crashed out in the league phase.
Well, it's always the risk when you leave it to the final game. It's just been a bit stop and start. Overall, they just haven't been tight enough at the back. Probably lacking a little bit going forward too, you've got to say. It's really disappointing for them.
Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. Strong but fair tackle. Felix Correa. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Felix Correa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kukçu. Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Nuno Santos. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. Oh, denied by the post. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dominguez. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved.
Ball back with Trubin. João Mario. They're allowing space and he's finding it. They won't take it from him there. Benjamin Rolheiser. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Can he finish? And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Nuno Santos. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This to get back into it. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Nuno Santos. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now what can they do from the corner? And here it comes. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Otamendi. Rolheiser. João Mario. Benjamin Rolheiser. Ferdi Kadioglu. They found a way through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Rolheiser. João Mario. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. David Neres. Benjamin Rolheiser. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Taking this on. And the shot thwarted. And that's it, full time. And the celebrations are all in the away end. They're taking a lead into the second leg.
Well, it was a superb performance.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pepe. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tremendous intuition to win it back. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Jovan Cabral. And that'll be offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Gonzalez. And Varela with it. It's with Wendell. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Pepe. And he read it well. Nuno Santos. Inacio. Diaz. Chances on. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
The ball back was Sporting now. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So a personnel change then. Into the final 20 minutes. Joao Mario. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Good clearance. Wendell. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Morita. Kukcu. Nico Gonzalez. Evanilson. Varela. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
He's protecting it well. Ivan Jaime. Evanilson. Francisco Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Porto recovering possession well. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And Varela with it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Edwards. Oh, could be a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Jason. Played into the penalty area. Well, that's how to clear it. Orkun Kökçü. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Passing and the movement is good here. Gonçalves. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gonçalves. This is a positive looking move. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. He's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Kirkju. Marcus Edwards. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Takes it on. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Can't get it through this time. The counter looks on here. Options available. Gonçalves. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Making decent progress here. Gonçalves. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kuhlmann. Trying his luck. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Orkun Kökçü. Really good pass. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. This could be threatening. Some good work to win it there. Jason. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They look so confident.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's all about Liga Portugal here today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Well, maybe something happening here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's his pace that's so impressive. Over the first 5 or 10 yards, there's not many defenders that are going to catch him. He must be a nightmare to mark. I'm interested to see how they're going to cope with him today.
Off the defender, and a corner to come.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
Delivered into the box. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. What a chance here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
be something happening for them now.
Atenção, pedimos ao proprietário do veículo estacionado no
Could be something on.
29.
And he's done really well to keep that out. And possession given away.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Font. Making decent progress here. And that's been cleared away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move.
Oh, what a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And a kick played in. It's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's hit that well! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Beautifully weighted ball.
Pablo Roberto. Substituição para o Sporting. Sai número 21, Jenny Catano. E entra número 17, Francisco Trincão.
Font. Font. Jose Font. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And away from danger it goes. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Now, can he get the cross in? away. They've got it clear. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. Sue, what did you make of it from the away?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Benfica up against Sporting.
This is going to be interesting, Derek. How are the hosts going to...
Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. And he's through here. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, it's good to see him back. Obviously, the injury wasn't too bad. Let's hope he can have an impact today.
And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it's a long way off target. Kukçu. Diaz. Sporting sloppy in possession. João Mario. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ferdi Kadioglu. Barreiro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Surely! Strong hand on that one. determined defending. Edwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferdi Kadioglu. On the ball, Florentino. Barreiro. Going well. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can't miss, surely! Gebast. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But wide. And the play stop, they will make the change now. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Santos. Kukçu. On to Trincao. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Barreiro. Aursnes. 20 minutes remaining. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he take the chance? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kukçu, and on to Edwards. That's a good ball. Very comfortable piece of defending. Antonio Silva. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Florentino. And with it, João Mario. Oh, this looks useful. The ball sailing over everyone at the centre. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Barreiro. Now in a more than decent position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Simon Banza. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, the numbers really speak for themselves. The home side boasting the best defensive record in the league. They're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball from the front, the midfield players work really hard, and the defence are so disciplined. They're just so hard to break down.
Well read to win possession back. Marcus Edwards. And Sporting looking creative here. Pivotal moment defensively. Simon Banza. Now Ronnie Lopez. And Sporting with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. Andre Horta. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Geoff Shreeves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Geoff. Might end up being a genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Did well to win the ball back. Banza. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Simple save, really.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
What a brilliant pass. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Simon Banza. Well read to ease the pressure. Morten Hjulman. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. They're showing good defensive judgment. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Salazar. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So making the substitution now. Played over. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Diaz. Kökçü. Now with Trincao. Mateus Reis. Sporting have it back. Morten Hjulman. Now with Edwards. Cutting it out. Inacio. Kökçü. Diaz. Now with Edwards. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Morten Hjulman. Diaz. And running it back.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Well, here's the table, Stuart, and it's fair to conclude that the hosts have had a pretty dismal time of things.
Well, it's been such a disappointing season. With the squad they have, they should be going for the title. They've been far too inconsistent, both in terms of effort and quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Crucial piece of defending. So for Sporting, a very good victory in the last game against Braga. What do you anticipate happening this time, Stuart?
Derek, they must finish here.
Palmed away by the keeper. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Diaz. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And pushed away to safety. Sporting regaining possession. Edwards. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Tashan Oakley-Booth. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, great defending. Kukçu. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Diaz. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Tashan Oakley-Booth. Nilton Varela. There to take it away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's run-of-the-mill as saves go. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Geoff Shreeves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem. And I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Geoff. Tashan Oakley-Boo, Nilton Varela, and teammates to play it to. Well, it still could be dangerous. Surely! And they remain locked together, these two sides, off the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
How about the short corner? Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nilton Varela. Now with Oakley-Boo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Varela. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Thump's clear. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have got...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get...
There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he did well to cut it out. Morita. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding their nerve now.
Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Well, strong hand on the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nicely blocked. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Take it away. Diaz. Nuno Santos. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. The save was a good one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Oh, danger here. Wasteful from Sporting. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, nothing productive, really. Marcus Edwards. Hidemasa Morita. Good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kukçu. Hidemasa Morita. Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three goals without reply. Gitan. Good-looking ball.
Substituição do Sporting. Sai número 21, Johnny Catano. E entra número 42.
Rafi Gitan. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
E entra número 80, Andrade. E com o número 77, Jovan Cabral.
Very quick thinking there. Diaz. Jovan Cabral with it. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Dupla substituição do Sporting.
He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Número 11, Nuno Santos. E com o número 10, Marcos Edwards.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back.
Número 96, Samuel Justo. E com o número 47, Ricardo Esgalho.
Might work out. And nicely parried away. He's in control of the situation. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.